There we go. Now my chat's working. I think for this, it's going to be safe to put on my inventory gear right away. Got some a little bit of gear upgrades recently. This neck, I need to put enchantments on it or something at some point. Let the guild know. Be a little bit of a boring start here, waiting for the group to get all together. Yeah, getting ready for some eggs. 10 more minutes. Just barely be able to use this XP buff. Hey, yes, LG Discuss. I am on the original Arasitsu server. Yo, Choppy Nibblers! Hey, Choppy. You might have seen me. I was talking to um, what's her name in the Discord the other day about they're looking for new people for hosting the poetry jam. Which I'm not really like high enough level to do a lot of that stuff at the moment, but like eventually I might want to host some stuff, but I can't really do stuff on the weekends, at least not till later in the day on the weekends. Um, but maybe trying to put together like a rave or something, just something simple. Like I would think like either like maybe like before or after an egg run or something. Just try to get people to show up for like 20, 30 minutes, like over here in the casino party room or something. Just give out buffs. Good thing for people just be like, okay, we're gonna party here, get a bunch of buffs, and then go to the AM or something. I'm doing an egg run, LG discuss. What's an egg run? Um, well, you're about to find out, but there are level 90 bugs in a dungeon. There's a lot of them. And there's these eggs you got to go around and smash, and there's also some materials that you pick up that are used for unlocking abilities at high levels, and I guess probably worth a lot of money if you don't need them. But and you get a lot of XP from it as well, a lot of money if you sell the gear. I actually have a video on a guide on how to do it, and a recording of me doing an egg run, which wouldn't be necessary to watch right now. But on my YouTube channel, I've got a bunch of different guides for Project Gorgon. I thought the 2 p.m. on a Saturday was a very odd time. So I know they're saying like we do it at this time because it's the most popular time, but I think it's only the most popular time because there's a population bias because the poetry jam's been running on a Saturday for like 8 years, so it's like yeah, well of course people are gonna come in at that time. But because 2 p.m. Right, yeah, you've been doing it for years, so um, it wouldn't make sense to, when I saw you guys were doing two different uh poetry jams. I was like, oh, I hope the second one is gonna be at like 6 p.m. or something, so I can go because I can like never make it at 2 p.m. doing like family stuff or whatever. Like, but yeah, yeah. A flip side, I've heard that before. Yeah, like a different time. 2 p.m. seems like, um, oh, I notice. I probably drink all of the kegs you tap, and my character's getting some alcohol tolerance going. I think you always put down the ones with like 70 tolerance, man, and my character just gets wasted. What's my alcohol tolerance at? It's probably not very high, but where is it? Is it under? Oh, alcohol tolerance 8. Yeah, 8. I'm getting there. But my character's always like, has all those problems where you're running around. Bourbon is where it's at. Nice. Man, I like bourbon in real life. So whiskey is pretty good, but sometimes bourbon. Just technically bourbon is a type of whiskey, but like a little more smoky. I always thought 2 p.m. was like a perfect time for EU players because like I know a bunch of people in the EU and they like to play it around 2 p.m. because it's like their 8 p.m. or something, and so it's like perfect time for them. Traditionally, in MMOs, usually like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at around 6 to 8 p.m. are the prime time busy days. You might have an influx of large population of players on the weekend, but usually the people playing on the weekend, you'll have a lot more like casual players, whereas like in an MMO, like World of Warcraft as an example, all the raiders and stuff usually try to get all that stuff done, ASAP. They don't wait till the weekend. You know. And most people's like adults, they don't want to schedule video games on the weekend. Scheduling video games on a weekday is really easy. You get home from work, eat dinner, and then you get online. But yeah, I mean, if the thing's been going on for years, it's kind of set in stone at this point. Of course, there's no reason why other people can't run other events. I think too, the poetry jam or the poetry reading. If you're just trying to get buffs as like a player, like if you're a casual player just coming over to get buffs and then leave, there's only like 4 or 5 buffs you can get from the poetry reading. It's all the other stuff that you're there for. The dancing buffs, the statues, the beer that you're putting down. I don't know if it's you running the competition, or what's it called? The raffle? Like a million councils. I don't know if that's you or somebody else, but you know, like those are definitely reasons to be there, but you only get like 4 or 5 buffs from the poetry reading itself, and then all the other buffs are from everything else. So like a rave would be, oh yeah, it's a mix for sure. Well, I mean that's the point, right? It's just trying to get so many people, and then it makes sense too that it's being held in 2 different places now because I've only been to 2 of the poetry jams because of how my schedule lined up, and one of them, oh well, I couldn't go to the one because I just having problems logging in the whole hour, which I think is why the next week you guys split it up, which is smart. But so like we're all getting ready here at for the egg run, but there's no reason for us to be standing here. We should be over in the poetry jam area, and if somebody's got a book or two, they could read it and then give us all buffs right before the egg run. I guess people could be playing music and actually, oh, I should be playing music right now. I don't have any of those buffs. That's not good. I got a drum the other day for the first time. Haven't done any drumming yet. Yeah. Now to stack some combat XP. Yeah. Choppy, you know, I assume you don't watch any of my videos because they're all like beginner videos. And you probably know way more than I do. Like, not probably, you definitely do. But what? Is there anything? Is there anything that you think would be a good video for beginners that nobody's talked about? Or you've seen some of them. Nice, nice. I know, like if you look on Reddit, on Reddit's always like this for different things, but there's a few people who dislike that I'm making guides. They have a Steam guide up with things I felt like were missing. Oh, on the actual Steam page? That's interesting. I mean, there's so much info on the wiki, and like some of it's really good, but some of it's kind of confusing. So it is nice to have like a video to just, oh, this is what the wiki was talking about, you know. But also, like, I'm not sitting here making 10 videos a week or anything. I'm making like 1 video a week, so I don't really have the time to. I try to focus on one thing or another. Hey, the animation is so off. What is my character doing? Am I playing a violin? It kind of looks, yeah, it kind of looks like I'm playing a violin. Oh, hey, the birds of portal. Time to go. What's the code? Oh no. It's 9664. Maybe I'll look at your Steam guide, get some ideas. Just try to give credit too if I get an idea from somebody. What is it? I think it's 9664 for the egg run. Oh no. I gotta look it up. Actually, plenty of time. I think. Yeah, 9664. Okay. high level stuff. I should probably read that myself for my own purposes because I'm getting there. The once you get into like 50 and 60, there's a lot less like solo content stuff that you can do for yourself. Let's see. I'm gonna like probably have just barely enough time for my XP buff. People are probably not gonna like it if I'm playing my instrument because I'm gonna ruin their buffs. Uh, dang. I'll probably having my shield. Oh, spear. Probably not having the XP buff from appreciation and having this is just gonna. It's probably about 10% for the appreciation buff. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a lot less like solo content available once you get into 60 plus, especially like 70 plus. Trying to find gear. There's like the Rahu sewers, and that's like one of the last like solo. I guess some of the dungeons in Gazlik, those could be. I found that like those are kind of like hit or miss. I got toes, nice. Oh, I need to go cooking. Only got crappy food left at the moment. Probably chocolate chip. Okay, how much time do I have left? We got 5 minutes. Okay. Let me see if I can find your guide on the Steam page. Somebody's guide, levels 1 to 50. Uncle Pecker's Curse. Oh, interesting. This guy just posted a picture. He's just got like recommended level brackets for different areas. Uh, Wait, is Uncle Pecker's curse Professor Cat? Because he's posting Professor Cat videos. Biped Outreach Program. Oh my gosh, I think I've seen that somewhere. Sounds familiar. Oh, it's a thing you can find in the casino. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember. There's like a thing on the wall. Is there? Did you make an in-game book for it as well? You hijacked. Oh, you hijacked the name. Okay, that's where I've seen it. Oh wait, there's a guide section. Inventory management, how to improve existing gear. Here we go. Biped Outreach Program Basics and Beyond by Chompy Nibblers. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about this quest in Rahu with Ilrase to unlock some sort of inventory management. You have winter hue seeds stored in Kerr Mountain storage, and you're currently in Kerr Mountains. You can use store nearby from your saddlebag interface to store anything. Whoa, what? Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, the practical summoning thing to summon items from your inventory. I've heard of that, but I haven't gone to unlock it yet, which I can probably do. You can distill flog items using auto repeat, saving you from having to manually start the process each time. So there's a way to create a queue for like disenchanting stuff in the flog. That's cool. It's my interesting. They're not doing the self-imposed hardcore challenge. Died 226 times. Oh my gosh! No, not paying attention. Oh, this might be bad. Should I skip that first set? Oh my gosh, There's so much lag right now. I'm wondering if I should just turn around and just. No, okay, I think I'll catch up. I definitely need the Zog. Why do I feel so slow? Come on. Oh, I guess I don't get credit for that. Okay. No! Oh, so much lag. I thought I still had a couple minutes there. These flaming eggs. Do you gotta go down here to get stuff? Yeah. All the bats in the same spot. Somebody multi-boxing over here? Oh, somebody's pets. I think maybe I'm gonna skip that one egg. Try to catch up a bit. Come on. Okay. Kinda catching up. Ah, I really want this stuff, but the lag is being really weird. I had a Wolfen speed boost, but I don't know what I did with it. So I used it. Jeez, it's so far back in here. Lag is making this a little worse. Saying it's been buggy with some groups lately. Okay, looks like I'm catching up. Here we go. Yeah. I'm here, everybody. I know you missed me. Couldn't do this without me. Clearly. Clearly needed my help. Oh, yeah, I got an arrow out of that guy. Yeah. Not really getting as much XP as I thought I would. How much? I need 1.3 million. Smashing eggs. This run could get pretty crazy. Especially with lag. Should watch my AoE a little bit. Okay. Afraid to go too far ahead by myself. Okay, this is not... This is way more lag than any egg run I've done before. It might be just because I'm streaming. Whew! That was some lag. That's the real boss. Oh, here we go. Got Queen. Oh no, AoE'd. That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have AoE'd. Whew. Surprised I didn't die from that. Yeah. More lag. Trying to like turn off all my browsers and stuff. I don't think it's gonna help. Yo, Madeline was hood. That royal egg is hard to find in there. Where's that dog? There it is. Yeah. Just the guard left. Fire, ice, and weather witching with fairy? I don't... I have not played any fairy magic stuff. I don't want to give any kind of like wrong info. I think I've seen some people doing like weather witching and fairy, but it sounds kind of redundant because you can fly with weather witching and with fairy. I haven't really looked at the magic stuff too much. If anybody in chat has any good combos with fairy and magic, fire, ice, weather. Where that came from. Okay. Yeah. Bombs? What is this? Oh, prank bombs. Okay. I've seen those before. Barazog's hide. I think we're almost done. Yeah, a couple more rooms left. Woo! I'm just trying to target stuff and it like dies before I can even get up to it. Some of your party died. Can't help you, bud. I should probably go learn Resuscitate. See too many of the night eggs. Swap the name from these from egg runs to lag runs. The Royal Guard here. Princess. I just AoE'd and got punished for it. Here we go. One more egg would be nice. I didn't get as much, I didn't enter near as much XP as I thought I would. Ooh, getting pushed back here. We had enough people all together up here for this. Much lag. more egg to finish the quest. Yeah, the 17,000 XP you get does not go that far. Bat 10. Oh, whoa, you get Zoggerite chunks for doing this wanted poster. Oh, that's cool. I think those are out in the desert. Definitely keeping that. To figure out what I need from any of these people. Let me see. Stuff. I have a couple things already. Deer. Cuteness Overload 6. Do you find Gorian and Arkbird? How do you find people in all this mess? Ooh. Okay, Arkbird. Bird had something I wanted. Staff 8 years. This. Thank you. Did my message not go through? Uh, it's the guy that had the Phoenix Strike. Want the staff. Somebody else wanted deer. And then Goron. Here we go. This guy wanted deer. This guy wanted the deer. He might have sold his stuff already, but whatever. It's fine. Oh. He gives me that back. That's not the same one, dude. There he goes. Okay. This Keswick guy. Is he still here? I don't think this guy's here. Oh well. Okay. Just gonna sell some of this. I kind of wonder if like Rip 10 is this? It's a 91 ability. 7, 6. So I'm gonna keep this. So I'm just gonna sell all this to him. Look, I didn't give very many letters of authority. Good gear. Metal armor, staff shield, shield mastery, base damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do these look like? Oh, it's that helmet. Okay, very cool. I might use that. I need all the metal armor from this and then save it. What is... This is the leg armor. Okay. Inventory slots. It's got good stuff on it. Maybe I'll save this. It's gonna be hard saving all this 90 gear. 95! All direct damage plus 146. It's interesting. The Elemental Ward mitigates 38 damage for 30 seconds, but Elemental Ward only lasts for 20 seconds. That's a good ring, though. Okay, necklace. Cool. Oh wait, did I get a chest piece? Let's see. does this headgear look like? Did I get any chest piece out of that? Oh. Sword look. Oh, it's a dagger. Igniting ice snake. Knife abilities deal cold damage instead. Wow. Okay. All right, cool. Are there any random portals up? All right, getting out of here. It's my recall. All right, now I gotta go sell some of this stuff. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other 90 gear I had. Oh, I might actually have the cooler chest pieces. Oh yeah, I can do this. Nice, okay. This chest piece over here. I have the leg gear somewhere. Leg gear. This is 95. It's almost like the same thing. Some of the ethics are 95. Some of them are 90. Let's keep the 90 for now. It's weird what that thing looks like. Okay, do that with those. Alright, so I can get some weird looking armor right now. That's what I currently look like. I kind of like the helmet I have just because it kind of looks a little silly, but it stands out more. Then if I do the purple and lemon dye, or if I want to do that. Casual Dan, what's up? I posted a members only video for the first time. Alright, go sell this stuff, maybe make some money off of it. Need another 100k and I can unlock staff. Which won't take very long, I don't think. Yeah. I'm saying I'm in like a YouTube partner class that's run by YouTube. It was like an invited to kind of thing, and it's all about memberships. Of course, YouTube is like the more members I have, the more money YouTube's making. So why wouldn't they want to teach people how to do it better? But one of the requirements is posting a member video if you don't already have one. You could have just I could have like made something really short, like it didn't have to be anything crazy, but made it a little more personal. Well, I'm about to empty her money. Oh, tomato seed. Level 90? Jeez. Right click to gaming level 25. Huh. That's worth saving. Maybe I should save that. Whatever. Oh, you had throat and chest surgery. Yeah, I saw your YouTube channel name and I was like, oh, that sounds like somebody that makes YouTube videos. And yeah, it definitely looked like you had a few videos. Was it you that was doing like it was either like a Warhammer card game or something? It was either you or somebody else. But yeah, wow, throat and chest surgery. Yeah, that'd be a major setback. Talking, I guess for sure. Man, just like need his favor up. You can keep doing this quest for him over and over. Necklaces to get rid of. Commentary on 40K. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I used to play the tabletop. Oh, nice, nice. I play the mobile game actually. I've been playing it for a couple of years. It's Tacticus, 40K Tacticus. It's just a kind of a silly mobile game because it's one of the ones that you only get like so much energy per day. But I had a bunch of friends that were playing it, so we got a guild, and I haven't spent any money on it, but I'm almost maxed out after playing for a couple of years. And then they'll every once in a while they'll do an upgrade, and you have to get more stuff maxed out. But I've got this is my team. I've got a mixture of Xenos and some of the human uh, guys. What are they? So many different factions. But that can be pretty fun. I've never played the tabletop, but I know a bunch of people. I know a bunch of people that one of my friends he has like I don't know 200 plus minis, and then excuse me, he has 200 plus minis that are finished and painted for his army, but then he has like thousands of minis that are like either finished or partially made that are all like in his basement. He even does the stuff where you I forget what it's called. You take like part kit bashing. You take parts from other Warhammer sets or even other model sets or even make your own stuff out of foam. And he's done he's got some of the giant like it's like a 1.5, 2 feet tall like mech robot with like a cathedral on top of it. Crazy stuff. I'm actually kind of wanting to change out my armor. I don't necessarily want to go with just the color it is. Other people are already using that color. I wonder if see how it looks like with different dyes. Especially amongst orc players. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. The orcs in the 40K universe is pretty interesting. They have like part of their religion or whatever is if they believe in something hard enough, it's actually becomes true. Like different colors, if they paint a car red or whatever, it makes it go faster, and it literally makes it go faster. I think some of their guns uh, never run out of ammo because they that's how they think it works or something. Oh boy, if somebody can sell these rings to. Did I sell that? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Put it over here. Haha, good. I usually use most of Larson's money pretty quick. Yeah. Okay. Need to raise her favor up still. The lag. His money's reset, but I don't have anything to give him right now. Great. I think I'd have to go farther away to sell these. Check my shop over here. Oh, 115 councils. Yeah. Okay, so something I want to do. I've got all this gear. Helmet, chest, legs, and gloves. I can dye metal armor with 2 different colors. It's my lack. Wait. Dyeable. What? Wait, is this not dyeable? Oh, that's sad. So you can't dye it, or maybe I just don't have like a high enough level to dye it. Dye the blue one. Is it not giving the preview? Hello? Okay, well that's kind of sad, so I can't actually dye it. It'll look okay if I put this on, but I'm gonna have my feet are gonna look weird. Okay, can probably do something here. Okay, yeah. Alright, here's what we're doing. Taking all this off. item to glamour. This helmet into this helmet. Go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This chest piece into this chest. Come on. This into this. Yeah. Get some pants on. Stand over here. And then some boots on. And then gloves. All right. Now I look fancy. Ah. Kind of wanted to change the color, but that's pretty cool. I think this has 3 colors, so maybe once I unlock the ability to dye 3 colors, I can dye this armor. It looks pretty decent. This is where I'm keeping a lot of my gear I either want to use for glamour or wear later on. So this is going to all go in there. Let's put these books in there too. Like that. '62 Zog chunks. We need a lot more. So expensive to get the storage. Try to take everything out of here and see if I can put it in my other storage. Freed up a little bit of space. Cool. Alright, now I can decide where I want to go. Did some Tacticus when it first came out. Pure Faction hadn't been released yet, so I put it down, never got back into it. Yeah, I mean, for a gacha mobile game, the actual, like, fighting in it isn't, it's not just like a turn-based or like whatever, like it actually has, well, it is turn-based, but it's, I'm kind of like, you know, like old school Final Fantasy, a lot of most gacha games are just like, your character comes up, you say, hey, do this ability, and it automatically goes over and hits the other enemies and comes back. But with Tacticus, it's like it's what is it, like team fight tactics or whatever. You have a grid. There's actually skill that you need to be paying attention. Hey. Okay, bye. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yes, I love your vids on Twitch. Hi, Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, it was funny. Okay, bye. I actually got recognized in, I think a Reddit. It was a Reddit thread or something else. I think for like Quinfall or something, and I had sent a message, and somebody was like, "Oh, hey, I love your Project Oregon videos." So I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'm getting recognized in like other places." Okay. So I want to go to Ilmari to sell these because I know I can sell them there, I think. can use them for gifting. So maybe I can give them to Therese as a gift. I don't really think I need her rep to be that much higher. Yeah, I want to go to the desert, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do out there. So I've got 77 here. I really need to focus on that. Need to make money. Yeah, I need like 100K. All right, go make some money. Oh, you make excellent ones. The videos on YouTube. Nice. Dance appreciation. Oh, okay. Somebody's about to put down some nice alcohol. Oh, it's Choppy. Should have guessed. Without even looking. Choppy, where you at? All right, we'll definitely pick this up from Choppy, and then there's Choppy. Oh, Choppy flew away. Choppy. Gotta run for a bit. Should be back though. All right, see you later. Just trying to type some alcoholic message to Choppy. Like, man, I just need one more shot, man. Just one more beer, please. Choppy, if you get me drunk enough, I'll fart Yankee Doodle. Should probably dance or play some. Wow, there is 17 people playing music right now. It's my drums. I still need to level up stringed instruments. There's some lag. Let's see. Is he giving it down? Let's see. He gives dance appreciation boost, dance appreciation extra credit chance boost plus. Oh, that's going to be really good. It'll give the. Dancing buffs. Interpretive dance. If he puts down the thing, we're gonna have to swap over from playing instruments to dancing. It's really good though. It's capping out the performance appreciation. Choppy Nizzlers is busy right now. Can't become friends? Too busy? I was just asking for permission. Oh, I'm friends with Choppy Nibblers here, everybody. That's right. Gorgon, uh, uh, royalty, kind of. Hard to keep up with the lag. There's gonna be enough people here. We can do like a. There's enough people here. We could have a mini raid. Rave. Get a bunch of the buffs really quick. This one isn't as. This isn't the one Champy put down, is it? I don't think so. This is somebody else. It doesn't give as good of a buff. I'm pretty sure though. Once I would do both, but I think it'll knock me out or kill me or something. I have too much alcohol. Wait for Chompies. So I'm gonna go to the desert to try to sell this stuff afterwards. Could also might not have to go to the desert. To do a goblin dungeon run or something for more money. I need to do cooking too. I should look at that. Alright, grab all my cooking mats. Mushrooms can be used in some ingredients, or as some ingredients. I think I need that. Surprisingly, not many cooking ingredients in here. It's not good. Most of my stuff is back at the casino. $29 cooking. What's this? Cancel storage machine. Casino. Okay, yeah, I am gonna go to the casino. That'll be good for leveling and cooking, though, once we get that. That's why I keep wanting to go out the desert. Let's do this. Here we go. Time to get fucked up. Chompy, where'd you go? Did he DC or something? Run his. Oh, he went into the center. Okay. Alright, we got urban. Not touching that one. Okay, so for 15 minutes, I'm severely intoxicated. Uh-oh. We're gonna dance. Hopefully, once the intoxication is over, we'll have pretty nice dance buff. I should, this is my primary. Wow, so much chit. Or leg. Yeah, we're getting the buffs. Wow. Yeah, that drink really helps to get those buffs really quick. Wow. Like, if people are setting up for an egg run, wouldn't it make sense to, like, put a keg down and then get all these buffs? I don't like that you have to type in chat sometimes while you're doing the dancing thing. More and more buffs. So, you have this buff that says fly. Inspired you to leave the earth. You can fly. I don't think I can actually fly though. I can't fly. Is there like a button or something that pops up? Nope. So many wolves howling. Okay. Actually, wait. It's my moderately drunk. All right. Take that. I got a little bit of food I can use. Equip my weapon and shield. Wow, that makes up a lot of my health. Okay, this. I don't know if this fly one works or if there's some other way to do it. Non-combat sprint speed. Melee evasion. 50% cost to hire a vendor stall shopkeeper. What? That's actually huge. What? 20 max health, 100% knockback avoidance. That's nice. 20 accuracy, 20% chance. I should go get some wood. Electricity mitigation, max power. Chance to obtain mushrooms. Get all these buffs and waste them on getting wood and mushrooms. So I'm gonna go to the crypt. Gonna pick up. Look at upgrading my sigil crafting. Oh, I have my weapons equipped, but not the skills. Okay. Did I have food? Yeah, I do. Pick this up for the free monies. So grab the next one too. Okay, we need time now. I'm back. This guy does not want to come over to me. Okay, I want this. He's gonna make me the level of his favor. Magical leggings, staves, anything edible. Dang, I'm gonna come back. For now, though, I do need a bunch more holistic ink. Advanced holistic ink. Like 50 of them. Oh, that's right. You actually gotta jump up here. Sides blocked. To kill some slimes and dinosaurs, but somebody just came through here. Actually, I have a bunch of materials I'm still using at this level. Just killed those on the way in? Didn't realize it? A slaughter of spiders. Okay, back to town. Sell some of that stuff I just picked up. The whole reason I was doing that. Okay. Going to the casino. I do need to sell some of this stuff, but what I'm really here for is my cooking mats. I hope Nightmare Flesh isn't a cooking mat. Would be a little bad. Probably grab some of my bottles. Hey, Joshua Marquez. I'm a fire mage. The grind is too much to upgrade to the point I want to quit the game. Level 40. Whew, so I'm guessing you're having a problem with fire that you need extra materials to play it well. It does hit really hard. It's kind of the trade-off, but a lot of people have mentioned that, especially on the newest servers, where you can't just like go up to somebody's vendor and just buy the materials like you can on this server. In a lot of cases, but I was gonna say weather witching, but I think some people said that's also kind of expensive. If you're playing Psych, Psych goes with almost anything for the most part because you can do other stuff. If you're not liking the grind, what, like Sword Psych I hear is pretty decent. Sword is like, it's really easy to get sword stuff all over the place. I think it's like, you know, it's the skill you start with, so it's so much easier to get that. I don't know if there's like an easiest combat skill, really. Well, not easiest, but when it comes to leveling, most of the melee stuff is going to be like that, where you're not having to go too far anyway. You could try mentalism, might be kind of cool actually. Mentalism psychology, you go with a you have like a little more healing and support than you would with fire. But so, well, right now I'm just kind of I'm going to be leveling some cooking. I've actually done most of the stuff I need to do for the day, so I'm kind of just doing whatever. Going to be doing some crafting. I'm going to probably go out to the desert after I finish cooking a little bit and do a quest out there. I don't really have too much of a plan. Uh, are you spotting fire? Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, yes, it's a grind, but it's like the people that are fire in groups that I've been in, they hit really hard. Like people just one shot like an elite mob or something. They're over level, but like still that's impressive. Um, I'm a tank. I can't one shot elite stuff, but I can hold my own. It's you gotta like check the wiki, check player stalls, check if you go to the used option on a lot of people's shops, the buy used. I can't do it on this guy, but sometimes you'll find a lot of stuff there. Fire dust, sulfur, people might be selling. Okay, so uh, I am gonna have to probably go back the serval. I need to grow. I didn't pick up any of my seeds. I can buy seeds here though. Maybe I'll just do that. Should pick up all my cooking mats. Oh, apparently all my seeds and potatoes are here. Okay, great. Wow. That is why I came to the casino. Realized there was so much. Been grinding surveying and mining. It's been mind numbing, yeah. Using the mod, the overlay, I've got a video on the how to do that, but even then it's a lot. Oh, inventory's full. Huh. I can handle that. Okay. I'll look and see what I can make. Oh, when is his money reset? Come on. 1 day, 3 hours. He only has 11. And he's at. No, I just don't have anything I can sell to him. He doesn't take any jewelry. Where's the cooking stoves by Mandibles, right? Actually, might need to go back to Serval to get training, because I think this guy has too high level cooking. I don't know, I can learn some of it. This guy has a cooking fire? So this is probably, I'm probably make a bunch of hash. Yep. salt. 15 to 20. I don't know if Necro will make any difference, but going into the crypt, Cerebral Crypt. Maybe some of the mushroom caves. Back in Cerebral Hills, the Ronlin Den, if you kind of, especially if you can get a group with Ronlin Den, because you can go way back into there. It's like level 12s, but then they start to get up to like level 16. Actually, Ronlin Den might be pretty good, because sometimes the Cerebral Crypt is good, but sometimes there's a lot of people in there. And then outside in Cerebral Hills, the Goblin camps are not bad to farm. There's the Gob Store, which you have to kill 3 Goblin leaders, get their keys, and then unlock the Gob Store. And if you do that, you're going to kill a bunch of goblins along the way. Goblin Cave too hard? Yeah, the Goblin Dungeon in Etzville? Yeah, that's going to be way too hard at 1520. Salt. Normally I farm my salt in PvP games. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Make. Under Etzville, yeah. Potatoes. Yay, now for the fun part. I wonder if he has potatoes. Raw potatoes? Nope. Oh, you can sell stuff too. Alright, potato seeds. Or while I'm at it, I should make something else. Squash. I got more stuff in my saddlebags. Big deal. Jeez. All this stuff. Yeah. Okay. I could grow cabbage, but I need bottle of brine. Make cedar wood chips and get carrots from somewhere to make this. Oh, you watched the surveying video. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, if you don't know, if you've been doing surveys the normal way, this will probably help a lot. Cause I've done 100 surveys at one time before, and I come back. If I sell the gems from it outright, it's like 30k or more. If I sell it on my player stall, because some of the gems will sell for a lot more on the player stall. Sometimes I've had like 60k from doing like I'll put on Netflix, do like 100, 150, 200 surveys in a night. Surveying here. Let's see. Done this Kerr Mountain one 100 times. It's my newest one. 6 times. 276 times in this one a lot. 24 times. I saw a post on the Discord about the guy that runs Stall A2. We've been running it for like a while before the game came out on this server, and they're recently closing it down. But they've done like 430,000 surveys, and they use the app, the overlay. So they took a screenshot of them doing it. Bananas. All right, so I need potatoes. I need carrots. He doesn't sell carrots. I'm not even sure if I can grow carrots. You get a XP bonus when you make stuff for the first time, so it would be nice to do that. Might have to buy the cedar wood chips. Maybe this isn't worth doing because I don't have a lot of this stuff. This is what I was looking at. Cedar wood chips. I had to buy these from somebody though. Do I really not have any perch? Ha. So much lag that my speed buff isn't coming up. I could go farm some perch. I don't really want to do that right now. I want to just make stuff while I've got those buffs going. I think I'm just going to grow. Oh, where do you get brine from? I guess I just have to make more hash. I've got all this venison. I'm almost level 30. How many more am I going to need? 3360 minus 2134. Grabbing out the calculator. 1226 at 123 a pop. I will need 10 more. Okay. I can easily do that. So that means I'll need uh, 19 potatoes and some salt. So I might as well just make 20. 20 potatoes. While I'm at it, why would I not make other stuff? Let's do 20 cabbage, 20 squash, 20 beets, 20 onions. All right, you guys about to participate in the farming stream. Where's the well? You should fill up these bottles. You know what? I probably don't have much fertilizer. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I didn't even think about fertilizer. Okay. There's definitely some lag. I've got bones. All these femurs. Okay, we're good. Cooking. I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of salt. Wait, I don't need this. Dang it, that was not... What? What did I just make? Elven fertility cantrip? Why? Where is it? Did I just give myself a... Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can stack this on yourself. Apparently. Time to go get laid. What does this require? Dirt and salt? That's pretty funny. I was wondering where the salt was coming from. I'm like, salt's not an ingredient in fertilizer. Alright, well, didn't use my bone up. This is what I need, so bone meal. No kids for you. Well, for an hour. Yeah, I think I just overdosed on infertility drugs though, so it's probably gonna be bad. Ah, bone meal from any bone. Yes. I don't know. Do 50 of them? No, no. Let's just let's go conservative there. 25. Okay, just did 20, whatever. Oh, I need a lot. Let's see, how many femurs do I have in total? 102. I don't know what I use them for anything else, so I might as well just use them all. These elf skulls as well. Now I'm out of water. I don't want to turn all my water into fertilizer, but how much seeds did I just get? I think I think potatoes and onions don't need fertilizer. So 20, 40. Oh, what you say? Okay. All my bottles are filled up. Sorted better. My seeds. Okay. So I think I need 60 fertilizer. 12 currently. I probably need to use all this. Welcome to the Home and Garden Network. Going to be growing some beautiful plants today to turn into ash, other foods. Make sure I don't use all my bottles of water too. Okay. How many bottles of water do I have? 32. So let's use 3 more. Okay, and then I should probably move my seeds to a new bag. It's this one, right? Oh, clicking on stuff that's not on the screen. Feed all the stuff. This cow. Some cabbage. Squash. Cabbage. Beet. How much water I have. So fun to be level 74 and start a new weapon from scratch. Yeah. Well, it's actually you can kind of power level one weapon. I think it scales you down by 25 levels. They're too far apart, but so at least you level faster. Pretty much seems like the best way to garden is zoom in your screen and have keybinds set up to click on everything. Made a Fey and I switched to hammer, hit once and let the bee. Oh, he let the bee kill. Oh yeah, I've heard animal handling is a really good one for power leveling. Yeah, you just make sure to hit your button every once in a while on the other skill, and then your pets just crank it. Oh, Faye starts at 30. I remember reading that they started at a higher level. Yeah. My gardening level is. I'm out of water. It's gardening. 31. Okay. Born SVG. I hear sound, but it's lagging. I'll be watching soon if I hit up a Macca's for Wi-Fi. Man, you must be it's audio only 2. I will see you in 30, literally, like visually see you from my screen. Well, if you can hear me, if you're calling McDonald's macas, you must be in a Scandinavian country or something. Like I know people from like Finland that call it macas. Or you're from a Scandinavian country. Yeah, filling up the water. Maybe be a little more zoomed in. I guess you can just, if I'm getting that baby onion on the other side. Seems like a good angle. Okay. Keep clicking on these other people's things, and so my character's walking around. There we go. Still have fertilizer left. So just leveled up gardening. Oh, this guy's getting too close to this other person's farm here. Oh, Relics Gaming. How do you get more bag inventory? Well, if you're talking about these are folders. It's just the same amount of inventory, but it's more separation. I'm also like wearing gear that gives me more inventory slots. I have like plus 60 inventory from this, and then I also have plus 15 inventory, I think, because I have the VIP status. And then the folders, I said it's just organization, but you get those from a bunch of different stuff. Endurance, I think, gives it. Foraging, I think, gives it. What might be? I'm just thinking off the top of my head, but there's a bunch of different stuff that gives it. So like synergies from other skills. Don't say must be. Reality screws people over. It's a lot. Surveying gives more folders. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you just when you unlock it, it just comes up kind of passively. Once you do unlock them. So yeah, you won't have to like do anything extra once you do have them. How do you do the surveys? Yeah, there's a trainer in Cerbal Hills in the the tavern. She's in the back. I think her name's Jamie. What do you? I don't get what you're saying, Born. It's devs can do whatever, so it's not a must for them to train the skill. But are you saying like using the word must, but you just mean like something that's necessary for somebody to do? Well, as the players, it is necessary for us to get to the trainer because there isn't any other options, right? I don't think. You can also just not get surveying, I guess. But oh, I read that big message later and try to make sense of it how you can. Yeah, I'm sure. Was I saying you? I earlier said you must be from a Scandinavian country. Is that what I said? I don't know if you were replying to that. But I think in asking the question, but it's getting too complicated. Yeah, but in asking the question, you must be from. It kind of leaves an open. It's kind of an open-ended question because you could say no, I'm not from there because blah blah blah. Heading out now. I'm ready. Are you heading out in the game? Get some water. That's quite an equipment setup. A torch, club torch, and a trombone. This cow's dancing. I'm pretty sure this is actually how cows look when they're dancing. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah, you want to use the correct terminology. I think too, you gotta remember too, if like I don't know if you're responding to me or somebody else, but the if you're streaming, like a lot of times, like it's kind of hard to like talk and play at the same time, so you might ramble and say something without thinking. There's a couple times where I'm like doing something, I'll be like fighting a monster and someone will ask a question, and later I'll be like, "Did what I just say make sense?" It's like I had to like piece it together while I was trying to fight this monster or whatever. But I think I see what you're saying. Am I missing fertilizer? I might need some fertilizer. Yeah, I don't have any fertilizer. Probably make most of these. 15 of them. Now you're just talking about some random stuff. Are you the guy that likes to follow me around playing the tuba? Was that you? I think somebody. JD Banner, can I briefly go over gardening? Well, I mean, I'm doing gardening right now. So here, let me go over to this side. I'll plant this onion. It's very easy, right? So the onion is like one of the easy. Onions and potatoes are super easy. You just plant it. Okay. Ignore me. I have to finish off these other things while they're still going. Squash. As soon as I get this onion. Okay. Now. So all you have to, first of all, you have to find a plot that is capable of being gardened on. If I try to grow onions right here, it says can only be used on a certain area. In the casino, they made this little plot here, so you come to a spot, you click, and I apparently still have onions being grown. There we go. Okay, and then bam, your onion gets put it down. And you need to make sure to have a bottle of water on you or some other way to hold water if there is another way. And all you got to do is wait a few seconds. I think if you click on it, it'll tell you. So about 10 seconds from whenever I just clicked on it. Like these are going right now, so it's thirsty, so I'm watering these things. Or now it's thirsty, so it'll use a bottle of water from your inventory, made an empty bottle. So now it's growing, so I think I can check it. 20 seconds later, I should be able to pick it up. The difference over here is hungry. Hungry requires fertilizer. So fertilizer, you can make a couple of different ways. At first, it's going to be really hard to make, honestly, because you can only do it with strange dirt. There's a couple of different trainers you can talk to, and they'll teach you how to make fertilizer from bones, fertilizer from flowers. So you'll have more and more access as you level up other stuff. But you can only have like 2 seeds of each down at one time. So that's why you see like what I'm doing is I'm growing several different seeds at one time because you might as well, because you're wasting the time if you're just growing like one thing. But see, like this person's growing flowers, they got wheat. This is going to get even more complicated. This has nothing to do with gardening, but the mushroom stuff, mycology, you can make boxes, kind of like this fletching box, and you put them down in caves, and those are set and forget, and you come back and you get like a stack of mushrooms. But that's like later on. I'm not even close to that, personally. Yes, it's very active, the gardening process, yes. Read Adams will talk to each other sometimes by waves. Sound is a wave. A tuba people were vibing. Well, that's true, yeah. My everything's just growing. Yeah, it's pretty involved. So what I've done is there's a setting under keys targeting. Select next non-combatant. This one right here. So I have when I hit tab, it like does tab targeting through enemies, but tilde will target through non-combatants, which are these plants. And then my F button is my interact button. So I can just sit here and spam tilde F, tilde F, tilde F, tilde F. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here clicking tilde F over and over. And if your camera's zoomed out, you'll start targeting everybody else's plants, like I'm doing, even this cow. You gotta zoom in. This is just how to do it more efficiently. So okay, right there I clicked this guy's plant. He's getting too close. We need to be separated. Oh yeah. That's what I have this equipped is the drum. I think you have a chance if the plants get enough music or something, there's a chance that you'll harvest multiple plants when you harvest instead of just harvesting one. Or it gives you a buff. All I know is I always play music when I'm doing the gardening. Some scientists say time or gravity is a wave. Well, there's a lot of stuff that are waves, right? Light, sound, the ocean, um, you know, drugs, psychedelics especially. People usually talk about how they feel um, the effects in waves, like they get, I don't know. So time and space being a wave, that just sound too weird. Man, I gotta get a lot more high for this conversation. Your stream lag is so long. Is it the Twitch should be the delay? Twitch should be just like it's set to the normal amount on Twitch, like the default amount. YouTube is like really long by default. If it's any longer, it might just be a lag thing. My Not the ocean itself. So to make a video of your gear. Uh, I can make the reason I explained that was because I don't want to make a video about a build and it be like it'll be correct to a point. I think it would also be silly just to make a build that's like level 1 to 50 and that's it. But it could be correct to a point, but it wouldn't be correct. I don't know if it's a good build for Endgame, so I'd rather wait till I hit like level 100 and have a lot more information to go off of. But I did say I explained it on stream a lot, so could do that. Am I missing fertilizer, I guess? Okay, I think I'm kind of out. I have... Is there a mill here somewhere? Oh, okay, yeah, J2 Banner. I kind of figured that's what you were saying, but that's kind of also, yeah, what I meant too is just like I do end up saying it on stream a lot when people are asking. Somebody know if there's a mill in the casino to like mill flour or seeds? But uh, like I can go over really quick. Right now I'm focused on finish it, fight me you fools, fire shield, like anything that has that on it. And then I also have like, I mean, at the very bottom there, you can't see it because my screen, but so it says lunge hits all enemies within 7 meters. So it turns lunge is normally a single target. So I have lunge, deflective spin, suppress. Where's this thing? Go farm Cerbal Crypt. Yeah, for the dirt. It's just there. I don't want to leave the stuff I just planted. Kind of what I was trying to do here. Shield. Stunning Bash. Take the lead just for the speed. Reinforce. Blocking stance. Phoenix Strike. But basically, affixes that affect this stuff. For tanking, though, you need... Like, I am starting to like think I need 2 sets of gear because like you need threat, but threat or taunt is what it's called. But taunt doesn't do anything against normal mobs. Yeah, Bort. You should be able to see the chat pop up every once in a while for like a few seconds on my screen. I'm not sure if it shows if who is talking, but every once in a while you'll see the messages and then they fade after a couple of seconds. I could maybe make that a little better so it like sticks around longer or something, so you have more context about who I'm talking to. So, oh, there's no mill here. Okay. How do you add a third row? Oh, Orlex, it's actually the sidebar. You know the sidebar that's over here? That's all that is. Actually plan on making a video on how to mess with that more, but like right now I have it set to vertical with sidebar attached on the hotbar layout. Normally, like you can do horizontal if you want, and then the sidebar for some reason it's way over here in the corner instead of up higher. I think I can move it, but vertical. So this is the normal thing, right? So vertical sidebar attached is what I like. Do you think an AI that... Oh no. All right. Oh man, there's a lot of chat going. Okay, I'm only staff and shield currently, like you said. We'll need several loadouts. Yeah, I would still focus on damage right now until you get into the AM dailies at like 60 plus, because you actually need to tank. But I would still focus on damage. If you could finish it, there's a let's see. There is a talent. I think it's my weapon actually. Yeah, there it is. When you were hit, finish it damage is plus 75 for 40 seconds, stacks up to 15 times. So finish it starts a hit for several thousand after you get hit up by a lot. And there's a very similar talent that gives you taunt on all of your attacks. So if you combine those two, you're going to have a lot of threat. There's a bunch of other threat buttons too. So it could get like that. Yeah, if you could have one set of gear that has tons of extra taunt for a couple of specific abilities, but then when you go to solo stuff, you're going to want to use completely different builds or completely different build. Yeah, like a different loadout. Yeah, finish it is best. For a tank skill, it hits just majorly hard. You think an AI that calculates using waves is something possible? You can't combine. Born, that was true. You can combine chats now. You used to not be able to do that. It's the only thing is you're not. I'm responsible for anything somebody says on the YouTube chat coming over. However, like the YouTube chat is also like this. They both have like almost similar restrictions for chatting, so it's a little weird. But yeah, you can have both chats. There's tons of people that do it. Oh, you're only seeing YouTube messages coming through, but not the Twitch messages. I should be showing everything. Forget how I set this up. You only see Twitch? Ah. You know what? I have it's supposed to be a multi-chat thing. It's running a WebSocket server from my own computer to do that. I'll have to look at that later. So I forget how it was set up. So you're saying only Twitch is popping up? Yeah, Twitch is definitely popping up. Well, I kind of would want to. I want to know if I can figure it out really quick. But I just want to test it out. Okay, so you just said something, and yeah, it's not showing on YouTube. Okay. I guess YouTube's not showing. All right. Yeah, I have to look at that later. Okay. There's no reason to have. Well, I guess at least on YouTube you can see the Twitch chat. I guess. So I needed to make fertilizer. There's no mill here. Somebody selling lemons for 500 councils. That's crazy. Did I have anything here? I got a lot of strange dirt. Look at that. We're good. Okay. I can go finish that off. Oh no. No, I lost him. I was wondering how long those things would stay there for. Let's see. I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 9. So I need 13 fertilizer. Oh wait, makes more than one at a time. Stop. 15. Okay, that's fine. I should go get more seeds while I'm over here. I'll see you in 10. About to be at McDonald's, I'm guessing. Six more of these, 6 more of these. Not letting me mount. I don't have any water. Why can't I access the map? My bottles went into fertilizer. It speeds up, but it takes forever to start speeding up. There it goes. Favorite money-making scheme? Surveying? Selling the gems? Okay, now we're good. What do I have now? 22 beets, 21 cabbage, 12 squash, potatoes. That's what I'm doing watching this. Yeah. Are you doing it with the overlay? Honestly, it would probably be more time efficient for me to do surveys and then buy the ingredients from somewhere. But I also need to level gardening, so like surveying is so you make so much money with it that it's like, well, I could go like the Q daily, you get 10,000 councils from it, but it's like if I did surveying for 15 minutes, I could get like 15,000 councils. Sir, yeah, yeah. Best way to do it. Sometimes, like World of Warcraft, the add-ons can get a little out of hand, but if they're not, if there's nothing like too intrusive, I appreciate a game letting players make add-ons. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Like the surveyor is an advantage, but it's not a necessity. You don't need it you don't need it to play the game. You don't need it to do surveying. It just makes it faster, considerably faster. Yeah, once you set up a stall, there's only a few vendors. Well, there's like 3 vendors, pretty good for selling gems too. But before I had a stall, I was maxing out those vendors pretty quickly from surveying. I eventually just bought the bullet and paid 20k to because I was trying to level up industry to 20 or 25, and that was taking forever. So I just bought the stall for 20k. It took me like a couple of days to finally get a stall, and I made a video on it. Squash takes longer to grow or something. I'm just like holding this drum, not doing anything with it. Aaron Tompkins, What world are you playing? I am on the Eratetsu server, the original server. And the tutorials have been legendary. Nice. Yeah, I'm on the very original server. I started like a week before the game came out. This was the only server available. I think it would have been cool. Well, it would have been fun, I think, to start on a fresh server. However, when it comes to the guide writing, the old server is like a blessing because there's people on here that, all the veteran people that I've been making some friends with and learning stuff. I got a really fast mount early on that was a huge boon. How fast I could level. Why is it squash takes way longer than a lot of the other stuff? I'm gonna get more potatoes and onions. Debated hard on which one to join. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have been like if you have a guild going into the game, then starting on a fresh server would be like a really cool experience. Everybody working together. I've been playing. I'm in a guild, but I just recently joined. But starting from the ground up with a group and everybody's working together would just be like a really fun kind of experience. Or if you can find a guild early on one of the new servers that's everybody's really involved, I think that would be. But I like how some of these are like growing on the outsides. I don't need your fertilized land. Am I out of water? Got a lot of onions. Okay. Squash just taking forever to grow. I don't have any water. If a beard as big as my avatar, no, no. I do have a kind of an orange colored beard, like a half ginger. Actually, just shaved a little bit of my beard today. It was a full beard, but now it's still a full beard, but it's like trim. I think the only thing that stops me from growing my beard out really long is when you try to eat stuff. It gets so in the way, like the mustache hairs and stuff. Red squash. Probably run over here and make more onions and potatoes. My last squash down, yes. Soon. Watch after all this, I'm only gonna be able to level up like a couple levels. All right, the squash is still growing. Out of water. All right. Last set of produce. 64 onions, 39 potatoes, 21 cabbage, 18 squash. It's a little squash. Oh, there's my last two. Okay. Ah, still gotta wait on the squash. Hilarious. Um, I'm not sure. I think you can. Yeah, excuse me. You can get the trophy skin from the lower level ones as like a rare chance, but I'm not sure if getting a higher level tiger will give you like a higher chance to get it. I'm not sure if it works like that. But I've gotten trophy skins just off of lower level stuff too for other animals. You can go on the wiki and usually uh, look at their drops. Butchering, skinning in this case. Yeah, even like rough animal skin is a bonus. It says it drops from the Serval Hills, the edible tigers. In this case, for tigers, this example. But it doesn't say if like a higher level one gives a better chance. But yeah, it should be any tigers. Okay. Now to go make some stuff. Uh, yeah, I mean, you could do that if you really need favor. Usually, you get a good amount of favor from that. You might be able to if you go to Cleave in Etibule, you might be able to buy one off of the vendor on the buy used section. He sometimes has trophy skins, but it'll just be a lot faster, and you might be able to make the money faster than you could farming the skin. So that's an option. I've noticed that's something I've done too. Is like I've realized I spent like 2 hours grinding out XYZ, and it took forever. I could have just done something else, made money, and bought it. There's several things where I've figured that out later on. That oh, I could have just bought this. Which is why if you're on the newest servers, it's a little bit of a different experience because wouldn't be able to do that on the newer servers. It like makes things easier, obviously. Speaking of which, let me see if this guy has brine on him. He's got a bunch of cooking mats. I need them though. Human flesh. Ugh. Do you hang out at the casino more than Serval at the level you are? Well, I set my portal here to the casino so I can get to a couple different places pretty quick, and then I can teleport here for like some of the quests, egg runs, like the AM daily, Q daily, and stuff. Um, I was just in Serval, like getting buffs and stuff, like all this dance buff was when I was in Serval. So I think right now I spend a lot more time in the casino than I did before. I think I'm kind of slowly moving over here, but my player stall is still at Serval Keep, so that's still going to be my main place for a while. There's more inventory and stuff out here, so there's kind of a reason to get out here. Or not necessarily more storage, but there's additional storage. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to make hash. Some salt. I think I said I needed to make 10 of these. Apparently I was off on how many I needed to make. Alright, level 30 cooking. Um, if you get to level 40, you can start picking up the Q daily over here by Quatic. Um, if you're level 40, the Dark Chapel is going to be really difficult, but like the Wolf Caves and Yeti Caves are pretty easy to do, or not easy, but it depends. It depends too, because sometimes you get somebody that's higher level, and they'll just carry you through the dungeon. But if you're in one of the new servers, you probably can't do that. Um, I've already done his quest for the day, but actually, no, I haven't. Casino. So, why did I kill Sedgwick? It's interesting. I killed him, but I wasn't able to loot him. It gives you 10,000 councils for doing these. And you need a group of 4 plus level 40 players is recommended. If you're level 40, you probably if your whole group is level 40, you want a real group because the fire damage in here hits hard. You get fire resistance, especially some of the other dungeons too. Oh, you're on this server. If you're on this server, I would definitely try to do the Q dailies when you can. Try to join a group. You probably don't want to make a group right at level 40, but if you join up with somebody, you should be fine. Like just um, go as a DPS or something if you're a healer or a tank for the time being. But a lot of people can carry you through it, and you get a bunch of money. So I definitely recommend doing that. Um, the Lady Athena gives dailies that are worth like 20k, 30k, 40k councils, and she gives you like hundreds of thousands of council certificates as you level up her favor. But these are like 60 to 80 dungeons. So I don't know what you mean. You say doing stuff at the casino. Maybe you're just talking about moving over your inventory. Okay, I need to train. Green peppers. I don't know where to get green pepper from. Okay. Green peppers. Yeah, oh yeah. That'll help too if you can start it early just to get more and more money. Because I don't know if you know this, the 50 unlocks are like, how much are the 50 unlocks? They're 20k or 50k, so each. And then it's even more money, like 90k. I think it starts at 20k for the 50, and then 60k is 90k, and they need 250k for the next for each skill line. Okay, apparently. Oh, Tablik apparently sells green pepper seeds. Does he? No, he doesn't. Do I need to raise up his favor so he'll sell me more stuff? Huh. Also sells some people in the Far Realm. Ilmari, Hovis also sell this. Whereas level 55 gardening? Can't even make that right now. Gardening. Should have gotten a couple levels, I hope. 35. So I can make casino kebabs, but I don't have green peppers. I thought I had eels somewhere. I do. Okay, I don't have anything I can use that eel for. Okay, so I gotta go back to Serval. I need to get the cooking trainer there. Might even want to look up on the wiki to see if there's other cooking I'm missing. Like auto walking into the door. Banner, in Serval Keep, Thurston Tallow teaches some 3 to 20 level recipes. Oh, I should go back to Thurston. No, I don't. No, I don't need him. Okay. Still need to sell all this jewelry. I guess I'm just going back to Fairner, Serble Hills, or Serble. I think he's still got a bunch of recipes for my level. So the food I made. This venison hash. So eat one of them. Oh man, England's something I need to get into. That it'd probably be a good thing to make a video on too, actually. Um, but I haven't. I need to go. I've got Rashawn's favor up, so I just need to go get the perch and whatever else he wants for the training. I have not done. I've seen people doing it, and it looks funky. So many colors and like emojis and all this stuff going on. Wait, no, we're getting the perch. Nice. Okay, chicken and broccoli, level 30, 30, level 30, all this money, 30, 10 more no, 5 more cooking skill for some more stuff. All right, let's see what I can make off the bat, if anything. Where do you get the eel recipes from? Eel. Oh, it's not, eel's not used in cooking. I figured there'd be like sushi or something. Use eel to make bait. Oh wait, no, eel fillet. Fillet is used in cooking. Eel stir fry. Where is this from? Go to the full list of cooking recipes. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a hangout that you learn barley bread from Brianna Wheeler. You know, she gives a recipe. It's right over here. No, she's not. That one of these is Brianna. I don't know who Brianna is. Farmer in Silver Hills. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. She's the beer brewing trainer. Mandibles teaches chicken. Cooking cottage pie, which is a drop. Fried frog legs. Interesting. For Povis. Why is it so far out there? Fried spider leg. Really? I know how to make fried spider leg. It's a level 35 cooking thing. Okay. Oh, I can finally learn bacon. But I haven't. I had the recipe for it, but I sold it a while back. Hey, this is Feanor teaches Earl stir fry. Oh, no, there it is. Eel stir fry. Oh, okay. How did I miss it? I was looking for 35 cooking or something. Some water. Wonder if I can get cedar wood chips from Feanor. Guess not. Eel stir fry. Make one of these. Closer. There it goes. Okay. Butter. Oh, butter's fun to make. Stuffed squash. Here we go. I need 4 great venison. Or 1 great venison. So we'll make all of these. It would be nice to get this. See if I can get some maple or cedar wood chips. Player. Oh, okay. Nobody's selling that. Who else sells this? Marna. Okay. Remember where Marna was? She's over here. Let's see. Any wood chips. seeing these hats, I think they look like a actual like thing that floats around your head. All right, looks like I'm not getting any cedar wood chips. I think I can make my own. Try. Let's see. Nope, I can make maple. Okay, well I guess I'm not making that. Butter. I can make butter. I gotta go get some milk, and should have the butter muslin somewhere. There it is. Go get some milk really quick too, just to be good about that. Mook. When did I get the priest hat? I think it's been on all day. You can change it. I think it's been on all day. Well, this is a popal hat, not just a priest hat. So you get immunity to that kind of thing. Under 8. Oh no. Um. Yeah, butter. Okay, need to be stove or fire pit. Well, they just answer to God, right? Unless somebody else decides to be the Pope and then create a whole different religion so they get divorced without it being a sin. I bet some of these give recipes. Came over here to make butter, not to buy stuff. Cheese making. Every time this happens, there's a 20% chance. All right. We got a dozen things of butter. Cooking. We need way more butter than that. Squash. Are there any snacks? Oh, this is a level 30 snack. Oh man, that's hard to make though. Yeah, I mean, I think there's since the beginning of religion and leadership, you have people that are going to get either corrupted by power or they go into position with that intent. So over here. Oh. No, I don't think I know what that is. Um, So I guess I just make what I can, because, yeah, nice to have some cedar. Or I just go get more eels. Make a bunch of squash. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make these 3. And hopefully 11 of these. Now, I also need snacks, but I don't know how to get this stuff. Do not have a lot of choices in snacks. Do I have lungfish? Oh, I have a bunch of lungfish. That's what we're doing. Take a deep breath. Oh no. Bottle of brine. Why? Is there a better way to get those? You should be able to like make your own brine, right? That shouldn't be that difficult. Cheese making? Yep, cheese making. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. What level is it? So if I do something good for someone, I get then to say, I don't know what that is. Cheese. I don't want to say something that sounds like it's has other meanings. Um, I'm trying to find brine, but I don't see brine on the cheese making. Cheese. Well, okay, brine is a type of cheese, but that's uh, what is? Okay, this might be able to find it. Buttercut cheese. So you have to go to the Ronlin Den to get brine, or get it from drops for mobs in the Ronlin Den, or mobs Ronlins in the higher level areas. So you can make brine. I'm trying to find it, but I don't see. Yeah. Oh, it's a byproduct. Okay, so what you make? Are you sure you're not talking about bottle of whey? Or is it when you make the brine type cheese? Okay, hang on. Let me look. Oh, the brines aren't until like level 50 though, man. Oh, that's way too high level. Uh, I I just see brine as I don't see brine as like a byproduct even on the brine cheese. It says bottle of whey after you make it. It's- Well, at least it's not on the wiki. Fishing recipes. Let me check fishing recipes. Okay. No, I just see the brine being used for lungfish. Going GC on you. Hey, yeah, gamer. I was trying to figure out. Is there another way to get bottle of brine other than going to the Ronlin Den? I was looking for it on the vendors here, but couldn't find any. Like on the buy used section. You don't think so? Ask Google Gemini. No. All Google Gemini would do would read the wiki, anyways. Actually, you know what's funny is because I have a bunch of videos on YouTube for this game, when you ask AI about the game, depending on what you're asking, it might pull up something directly from one of my videos, which is like it pulls off the text or the script basically from the AI transcripting it or something. And but I've had times where I've asked AI a question about the game because I was like trying to research something, and it actually came back with like my own quote. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Or you can create a bottle of brine using the cooking skill. The required ingredients for the recipe generally include watercress, cabbage, mint, oregano. Sue 'em. Oh yeah, AI told you gonna make a bottle of brine. I mean, that sounds like in real life it would make a bottle of brine. So why couldn't you make it in this? Why can't you make it in this game? Like brine is only like what? Like technically like a salt mixture, some seasonings. Oh yeah, you can contact Google to be omitted. Yeah. Well, that's just Gemini. You'd probably have to do it separately for like a bunch of different companies. I'm not too worried about it right now. I just thought it was funny. Okay, well, even though I have all this lungfish, I'd have to go back and get the brine. Do I want to take the time? I don't really want to do that right now. I guess I'm fine to just move on. I got plenty of food to go do other stuff with. How bad they need data if they already scraped you? Yeah. Well, I think the only other place to get information on this game would have been the old forums, which I don't think are really accessible unless you save something. I don't know. Oh, oh no. I'd have to go back to the casino, dump a lot of this stuff. Uh, I've got a cooler look now. A bunch of the level 90 plate gear. I have matching pants, just using the inventory pants right now. What do you think of VTubers that put a close-up of their model's breast area as a panel image on their About Me? You know, as a nerdy dude that's been into games and stuff, I thought I would be into the VTuber stuff. But just it's I don't get into it at all. It's I've watched a couple people, but really like the VTuber part of it is like it doesn't matter if they're a VTuber or they're talking on a camera. JT Banner, I've been doing a lot of foraging, but I've been leaving the cotton on the ground because I don't want anyone to get any bright ideas. That's my ancestors would be. Unfortunately, I think you actually need to go and farm a lot of cotton in this game at some point if you want to do the tailoring. Okay, so I'm gonna take all this with me because I actually want to stop by Hogan. Put the butter muslin in there. Ah, this is probably why I'm missing some of my inventory space. There we go. I can put on my cooler looking outfit. Well, if Elon is trying to sell them, why not? They got rid of a lot of the porn on X and then brought in a different kind. Okay. This isn't much. I feel like the in-game music has been pretty quiet. I mean, advertising wise, making Gronk like what that anime e-girl thing was probably a good idea for attracting that sort of crowd if that's what you want to attract. I don't really know how good of a customer base that's gonna be, but whatever. Yeah, the AI doesn't understand the sarcasm and fascism. It'll say it does, but it doesn't. Meditation? Um, if you're doing unarmed, so I know the cow unarmed build, probably a couple of combos are good to have. You don't need meditation unless you're unarmed. I think calligraphy gives you like a form of meditation, but for swords. But it's not. You still need like meditation. Does I haven't been doing any meditation. The thing I've haven't done is oh, I guess it does do some buffs. I've noticed like very small numbers on some buffs, like +5 health or something like that, but it wasn't enough that I wanted to focus on it. 20-30% in a resist from the meditation skill. How do you tell the difference? Oh, I see. It's not till a little bit later on. It looks like meditation 15. You unlock indirect cold damage when using some of the combos. Okay. I haven't seen anybody talking about meditation except that it's just for unarmed. That's all anybody has ever said about meditation. Well, that's really silly. It should, at low levels, give you something so that you're aware to actually do it. Otherwise, there's no reason to do meditation. Yeah, there's no reason to do meditation unless you have some sort of unknown knowledge that it gives other stuff later on, which is a little silly. Apology gives you, well, it does have some staff synergy, but it's for armor on your when you use your staff skills. Um, don't you need like a bunch of levels and different stuff to play piano? So those groups aren't doing well. I see groups in Wintertide. 2 of the 6 have a res. I've got a harp and a I've got a harp and a drum. I've also got a dulcimer, so I can get to play piano at some point if I were to sit there and just AFK playing instruments for a while. I think I can get to it because I have the instruments laying around in my inventory. What? I have 1 harp. You can get a harp pretty easy from a Career Tower. I've got a drum. I've got dulcimer, which I'll eventually be able to use. What's the requirements? On this one, it's staff and string instruments. This is my only harp. Well, yeah, that's because I'm staff, yeah. What did I came here to look at the training. It says on the website that 31 cooking. You just go to Kurt Tower and just fight the stuff there. It's really easy. I don't even know, like that's where the harp dropped and I got it and I was like, oh, there it is. You're really offended by that harp. Okay, so it's specifically orcish meditation reading here that appears to. There's a bunch of synergy levels too, but orcish meditation appears to be the stuff that gives you buffs beyond unarmed. And it also, where does it come from? Okay, that's why this is confusing. So it's a recipe drop that you need to get outside of, okay, in the meditation class. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm reading the list now. Well, some of them, this is what I was saying before, like receive max power +5. But I was like, okay, well that's nice. +5 max health. Well, it seems like the good ones are orcish meditation. Meditation, oh, 39. 20% fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do the numbers, well, their percentage. They start to get better, yeah, as you get higher up. Once you hit the percentage stuff. That doesn't start to pop up, though, until you actually get it up a little bit. Yeah, I feel like it would make a lot more sense if, like, the first couple of levels, there was like, hey, this meditation gives you 10% or 5% health. That's all the meditation does. And it should be like one of the very first ones or something similar, just so you, it's very obvious that meditation is not just for unarmed. The calligraphy has the same thing. You get some like little buffs on the side. No, gamer, they are literally little comparison to the other stats. Yes, as you get leveled up, yes, they become big. But like, it's like here's 5 crushing damage. Like, okay, big whoop. At this level, that's nothing. What is it? Like, this isn't bad. It's plus 2%, but like it's getting there at level 23, right? But like what I'm saying is like when you're looking at like level 5 stuff, this is nothing. Yeah, first aid heals you for 5. This feels like nothing. It's like gain access to a combo that heals 10 health. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's a sword. Yeah, slashing attacks. This is what I was talking about. Deals 1 damage. So it's like, oh, you get these little buffs on the side. This seems like something that you would, if you're trying to really min max, it's like something you would do. That's what it. That's what it seems like. You're getting bigger. You guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. You're not. Okay. Hang on. Wait a second. You guys are thinking I'm saying that the buffs are like bad or something like that. I'm talking about early on. It should be a little bit more obvious that there's reasons to do it for all skills, right? Like meditation more specifically, because calligraphy you can just open up the thing and read it. Meditation you have to like go to a pillar to like do the thing, and it's a little more complicated because of that. But yeah, you guys are thinking I'm saying two different things. Like we're talking about two different things. Right. Well, 80% of players won't read a quest, but they'll read the description of a crafted item for sure. Yeah, I'm talking about uh, like new player experience for looking at something and knowing if it's something that you should be doing or not. Uh, like obviously I'm not going to level up unarmed if I'm playing staff or sword or something like that would be, because you figure that out really easily because you're not able to use some of the abilities because your hands are full. So that's something very early on. You go, oh, okay, I don't need to do this thing. Especially in a game like this where if you try to do everything, if you try to level up meditation and calligraphy and this and that, your character is gonna. It's something you usually kind of come back to, especially once you have like more money and stuff later on. I mean, 5 damage. Well, it's not 5 damage either at level 10. It's like 1 damage, but uh, that 1 damage seems very little for how much at that level that you have to do to get the item to get the thing. And so that's talking about calligraphy, not meditation. Calligraphy you don't get to later. Um, that's for the combo, right? So if you're doing the combo, but I'm talking about the passive stats. Uh, all slashing attacks deal 1 damage. Yeah, so like 1 damage. So at low levels, it's like, oh, you got to do this and that. Whatever an inkstone is, something you buy from somebody. Man, buying salt when you're like level like 15 or lower, even that is like an expense, when you're trying to buy other stuff. Like lower than level 30, my money was constantly going from some amount to zero, some amount to zero. I think like what I was just like we're getting really more and more complicated here, but like having to like focus on one thing or another in this game seems you kind of have to do it. Like going back and looking at my skills because I've been ignoring a lot of stuff, right? Like uh, it's artistry stuff. The art history I've been doing passively, but like obviously I'm level. It's only level 19, but I'm like level 70. So. And cooking is another one of those things too. It's like it takes so much, and cooking is seeming like it's actually like super important now because of how much power generation is needed at higher levels because stuff costs more and more power if you're not keeping up with cooking. But that's obvious too. You know you it, it becomes very obvious that you need higher level cooking as you get to higher levels. I was talking about meditation. I don't know what you're talking about with salt and ink. Or you're talking about calligraphy, but whatever. Ah, I'm going to the desert. I don't know. I was looking for patch notes. I didn't see any on Steam. There might be patch notes on the Discord. No, I don't see any patch notes on the Discord either. Oh, no wonder I haven't been hearing any music. My sound is muted. Gabby, I'm not sure what you're talking about at this point. I think you're like completely misunderstanding what I was saying earlier. Are there patch notes? Is it yeah? But is are they for today? Did they put those for today? Check. You would think they would post it to the. Today's not the 26th. Oh, it is the 26th. They've apparently tried to fix this bug like 3 times now. Max active loads. And the fix in jittery camera. That might be new. I think that was already on another fix too. Might be new. Huh. I guess this is the main thing here is a timeout. You think they would post that on the Discord or on the Steam? Like it should be on the Steam for sure. I don't know. It looks like they're just a something to attempt to stop people from cheesing new characters to get different things. I know they had like Nelson Ballard would give you free money, and people I guess were cheesing that, making new characters, get 1,000, trade it to somebody, or send it to a alternate character. Delete that, make another one. It's 3K. Doesn't he give you 1,000? Whatever. Um, yeah, you probably shouldn't be able to do that. I'll see if I had anything I could sell to him. Nobody wants to buy jewelry. I need to go try to sell over here. Where have I been leveling? I haven't been leveling in like weeks, man. With the same level? Yeah, I haven't been leveling uh, in a while. I've just been trying to make money. So I'm just getting levels passively from all the stuff other stuff I've been doing, like egg runs, I guess. But oh yeah, man, I've done probably 1,000 surveys. Uh, GT Banner, I think you need both, but uh, I really don't know. Like, I do think you need both. Yeah, yeah. I mean, usually I'll put on a movie or something, but do like 100 surveys at a time. Where are you getting 200K though from? From your player stall? I mean, that's where I'm getting that from. Yeah, yeah. Well, what's your surveying? Because I noticed, this I thought was weird was I was gonna go unlock surveying to get to a higher level, but it looks like what the Kerr Mountain surveys from the the guy out here are the highest level mineral surveys you can get, like geology surveys. All the other surveys beyond this look like they are mining surveys from the Wikipedia page. It goes Kerr Mountains, blue, green, white, and then it's Ilmari mining. Oh, geology caps at 60. Oh, so there really aren't any more. So the Kerr Mountain ones are the best ones then. Well, if they added it with the State Helm update, it might not be on the Wikipedia page. Uh, yeah, it's all mining surveys past 50. It, yeah, gamer, that's what I was asking. The Kerr Mountain, these seem to be the highest level mineral surveys in the game. And then, well, yeah, if geology caps at 60, but right, surveying does not. But surveying keeps going and gives you mining. Oh, mining does not. Well, I'm trying to. Oh, that's all I'm asking. Are the Kerr Mountain surveys, are these the highest level surveys? Because it appears to be. You're saying there's a geology 60, though. There are new gems and more surveys in State Hub. Okay. So there's. Yeah, okay. So it goes to 80 surveying on the Wikipedia page, and it says Povis. So that just hasn't been updated. Are there any other geology surveys in between that the Wikipedia page doesn't have listed? Yeah, I sell mine on my player stalls, but I would say every 100 I do, I get like between 40 to 60K in sales. Maybe. I've had some nights where I get up to about 60, but usually it comes back and I'm like closer to like 39, 40K in sales overnight. 'Cause I'll usually put on a movie and I usually do 100. Sometimes I'll do like 150. Well, you're saying you do 200 and you're getting like 200K for 200. That means you're getting slightly more. I guess you start getting more of the more valuable stuff. Well, it seems like most of the gems, I try selling them for like 115 on my player stall, and every once in a while somebody will buy them at a higher price. But then if you go like two stalls over, there's somebody selling them for 100. So you're getting lucky with people that aren't paying attention. So it seems like 90% of gems sell for their price, and then aquamarines, even diamonds don't sell that well. Um, Too many stalls. Well, they sell at 100, so why would you not want to sell them at 100? Couldn't wait. Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I was just about to say that, gamer. Couldn't you buy a bunch of gems for 95 and then go sell them to an NPC and get a 5 council profit off of each gem? Like, wouldn't that make sense? But the problem is you end up using all the money from the NPCs pretty quick. Oh, you're trying to get them to spend their NPC money? Oh, and then you're getting the money back from it. I guess, but if they still sell at 100, then why would you then just keep selling them at 100? Because you're still making more money in the long run. I usually end up selling all my gems to the NPCs and maxing out their favor just for because it's quicker, and then I usually don't run out of gems on my stall. Sometimes I do, but uh, I usually max out the vendor in like 1 day or something. So it's like okay. I guess if you need them to move really fast, if you have that many, yeah, I could see that. The supply and demand, yeah, that actually does make sense. Yeah, if you're having an issue with them piling up, okay, that makes sense. If you have that many. The thing is there's a lot of vendors though that sell gems, like the person at A2 or whatever, Elisana or something. They were selling like every gem, and I was always undercutting them. And I noticed, like, I mean, I have no idea if they were selling, but like the stuff I would undercut them. I think people would, they just know that their store is there, and so they go to them first, and they don't even bother. But it's like, hey, 2 stalls over, you can get all the gems that they're selling for like 10% less from me. Um, but it's kind of weird, like because people have to actually do the work to go look at a different stall, and not everybody does that. Gems will be 50 soon. Well, 95 they sell it every night. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, uh, they're always selling though. Like, I haven't had problems getting rid of them. I've had a couple where I've overpriced. Like, I put diamonds up at a more expensive price, and then noticed nobody bought them, and it's like, oh, you'd think diamonds would be more expensive because you need them for various things, but like the resuscitate or whatever. A 50% cut does sound pretty big. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That does make sense. I could sell this guy, but he's not going to give me much for it. Well, every once in a while somebody is going to buy stuff, but you can't really um, do like a. It's not consistent enough for you to like count on it. You know, I guess unless you like you're really trying to bait people, but it seems a little underhanded. I guess I'm just gonna. I don't want to sell this guy. This stuff should be worth way more than this. Cut to the desert still, I think. Well, I will say too, I had my original stall was in the E section in the overflow, and you're right. Actually, I was selling gems at price, and they weren't selling very well. But I've had my stall on A4, like right in the front, for several days now, and all my stuff always sells. So the location might actually be a bigger deal than the price. Or yeah, depending on yeah, because people probably are going to look up. You're an E12. For the people that are buying in bulk, which is probably I don't know, maybe you can look at your logs. If you're selling that many, I bet you have a lot of people buying in bulk from you versus somebody coming up and being like, "I need 2 aquamarines, thanks." Um, or maybe that is the bulk of your business. But so if somebody is buying in bulk, they probably are going to look at like, "Hey, tell me which vendors are selling this." All right, I'm gonna go look at all 5 people because I've done that a few times. But if you're just buying like one thing, you're probably just gonna be like, "Oh, it's on A2. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to A2 really quick and just buy this one thing," assuming it's not a bad price. You're not even the one I saw at those prices. Oh my god. From selling gems at 95. Well, there's no reason to go down on price because the aquas at 900 each. I have to see what I was selling mine for, but there's no reason to go down on the price unless you do start to have, uh, an overflow. So I can see that, but I haven't. I mean, like, yeah, I'm usually not doing more than like 100 or 150 surveys in a day, and then if I'm not streaming, um, I might log in for like a couple hours, and I might do some surveying. But there's sometimes too, if I'm not streaming, I might not have played much that day. I might have just logged in to like do a couple things and then logged out. But um, so I'm definitely not. I'm not doing 150 every day either. It's probably more like 5 nights a week. I'm doing 150 or something. But yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, like a whole different scenario if you have so much that you're getting rid of it all. Like, I haven't done any today. I haven't done any surveying today because I've been doing different things. Something else I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make videos. So sometimes I go out of my way to do stuff I don't even need to do because I'm trying to make a video on it, which is something that kind of slows me down because, like, I can almost see why there's not very many people making guides for this game right now because of, like, in order to figure out how to do something, it takes a lot of hours, and then so it's like, hey, this video, yeah, it took me 6 hours to make the video, but realistically, it was like actually took like 100 hours to figure everything out. So how much money if you're making money off of your YouTube videos, like how much, uh, uh, like your profit to like, how much you're getting paid per hour is actually probably like really small kind of thing, if you're worried about that. Broke 6,000 on the Untable Green survey today. Oh well. Yeah. The person on A2, they made a post about it because they were closing their shop on Discord. They said they've done 400,000 surveys, or like over 400,000 surveys. But I think their shop must have been costing a ton because they had it open um, they had it open up until recently, just the last few days ago, and I guess they took all the stuff off of the thing before it was even closed. So for whatever reason, I don't know if they made it sound like they're going to try to find a different way to make money. Well, it sounded like they've been capped probably on, so it's like 400K a day or whatever for them to open a stall or something. I don't know, whatever the cap is. Maybe that number is a little too big, but no, yeah, it's free money. That's how I've been making a lot of my money. But yeah, if you're doing that many surveys, yeah. How does your stall only cost 1,800? Mine costs like 4,000 a day right now. Um, so you've only had it open for like 2 days or something. Um, yeah, 6,000 Etsy Green service. Yeah, this person has done 400,000 in total. That's a lot. Oh, you only first got your stall 5 days ago. Okay. Then how have you had that? Did you have gems in storage for a while? Unless you've been just focusing on surveying, I guess. So much of this game requires money that honestly, just doing surveys for hours and hours and hours really will get you ahead. It's kind of silly. There's a little bit of a problem getting a stall if you. It depends how active you are in logging in just to look for a stall. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have had to have been stocking up and saving all the gems. Like I sell them to Larson or whatever for, well, not all the gems. I sell like the ones that usually only sell for 100. But that was also before I had a player stall because kind of want to sell jewelry to Larson instead of selling gems to him, which I think is what I've mostly sold to him recently. Yeah, jewelry, right, right. Yeah, I think I've kind of swapped over to that. But at first I was selling a lot of my gems. Like the ones you need for some of the quests seem to sell a lot more because I think that's just people coming up and they need 6. But then yeah, like Winter Prize, Tiger's Eye. Yeah, I guess make some of the green gems sell for like 300 or so. That turquoise or whatever. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go. Bio break. Wow, I haven't had a bio break. I've been streaming this whole time. That just hit me like a ton of lead. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Grabbed me a drink too. Yeah, the Winter Prize, Tiger's Eye, all sell for thousands. That was why I was asking about the surveys earlier, because it was like, okay, if the Kerr Mountain Mineral surveys give you Tiger's Eye and Winter Prize as a bonus, then Mari Mineral surveys might give you Tiger's Eye for like the normal surveys, especially if they cost more to make. Since Winter Prize doesn't sell, I think like maybe a couple sell, but nobody buys them in bulk. They go and farm them themselves. You haven't sold like any. The person that was at A2, like they would always have a bunch of Winter Prize up. They usually had like 2 stacks, and one was like much cheaper than the other. Pretty sure I've sold some. I can go check at some point. I've definitely had nights where I go back to my, like I go in the next morning and like my stall is empty. Everything's sold. I have to double check. I think people just do the daily for the Winter Prize. With a high enough level, you can just solo that. Gonna use them? What I'd like it to do is what was it? The Gazlik Basement. Once that daily comes up, kind of waiting for that. I'd like to. Hopefully, it aligns with the day that I'm available. But I'd like to be able to just go through and join people's dailies runs, even though I've already done it, and just to farm level 70 gear over and over. I think it's level 73 gear. I think the affixes are only 70, so it doesn't really matter. But that would give me a lot of 70 gear, and then it sounds like 80 gear is a lot easier to get, and then I'm already got a couple pieces of 90. Oh man, yeah, that would be the thing, right? Just get a group together and go farm it every day and get the quests on cooldown. You'd be geared a couple days. Well, hey, I'm a tank. I don't like making groups though. that's that's it. The one thing I like. I do actually really enjoy like group finder stuff in like World of Warcraft because I don't like making my own groups. I really need to eat something or I'm gonna die. Uh, and these new mobs they get out here. So I'm supposed to fight these things. These things melee? Oh, they stun you. Oh, they do melee. Cool. So I can kill them easy. Raise that person's favor up eventually. I think she can buy a lot of things. she doesn't have much money right now. Here we go. Okay. Sell the lower level stuff. I guess I want to give her gifts. It's better. It's a good idea. Close friends. I guess I should do this. I need 100k to get my next unlock. It's a significant amount of money. I guess. Yeah, because like these are all just mining, but State Helm surveying sounds like it would make some money, but I also feel like at my level it would be just getting melted and stuff by mobs out there. I haven't even gone around in State Helm. I'm just going to the city. There we go. Get a little more money. Take it. Why does she not want this necklace? Oh, it's because it's a necklace I was using. Definitely don't need Huron anymore. Hey, tinfoil hats. How did I get these inventory bags? These are called folders. It's just for organization, so it's the same amount of inventory space. But you get them passively from other stuff. I always forget what gives it. Inventory folders on the wiki. So, lore 13, anatomy 25, civic pride 25, holistic wellness 25, industry 25, retail management 25, a bunch of stuff. So, and as a synergy bonus, you get it. It says, oh hey, it says up to 4 folders max. So it looks like you can only get 4. So it looks like I'm guessing I get 1 more. But that's kind of cool though. At least you can only have 4 max, but there's several different ways to get them. 5 with the original, right? Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, like I have, if I need to get my potions really quick or snacks to give me more food buffs. And all my consumables over here and some gear I want to save. I usually save this for surveying. Okay. So I should go kill some drakes. Oh, 2 at the same time. That is, it's possible we can do it. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna need bulwark mode. Uh-oh. That's done. What's going on? I can't hit my buttons. Okay, that was easy. Actually, I had more healing if I really needed it. Oh, okay. Oh! My stacks are stacking up on finish it. It's for 3,500 now. That's nice. We get the cooldown. And it. Watch my own health here, though. There was a chest there. Ah! So about to use my finish it once I got all his armor off. But he stunned me. So stun him. Right. What, the tornado? Let this thing heal me for a minute. I didn't make any snacks. Kind of nice because it has stunning bash damage passive. I feel like it's faster to kill these things than it is to. Got one shot. Nice. It is to do the Minotaur chests. There's some higher levels, so it's really easy. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my buffs from earlier. Is that 10 yet? Oh no, I don't even know. Assume this is an Olmari. Uh-oh. I have no idea where this is supposed to be turned in at. Where are the wanted... I don't even know where the wanted posters are normally. Going to like Rahu? Okay, I've definitely finished that quest. Oh no, this is... It's not good. So it's Etibule. Oh, work orders. That's what I'm... No, it's not work orders. Well, it should be done, whatever quest it is. Wonder if... I wonder if the quest already got turned in. What are these things called? Is there another chest over here? Okay, I need to go this other side. Oh, this is the same chest. That makes sense. What are these called? Drake Wardens or something? Drake Worm. Okay. Alright, my buttons would work. Did he stun me? Okay, I feel like he just... what just happened? He stunned me twice! And then my stuff didn't work? I forget what his name was. Oh, he's probably just messed up because he's in like the rock. That's what's going on. Drake Worm, okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't even really know what I'm looking for at this point. It's like a bounty or something. There should be... Hey, Mad Jester. Hey, you're welcome. Glad you like the videos. I'm looking for a quest right now that is really hard to find. Got turned in. Really, I've never completed any quests in Ilmari. Oh, here it is. This is completely different. Guardian Drake Worms, those are probably higher level. Can I have as many of these as I want, though? Viridia, I'm level 20. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're still just at the beginning. At the level 90, 95. Well, that's weird. They only give 4,500 councils for that. The Zog, I guess the Zog is a big reward. Good amount of combat XP. Actually, at level 90, that's probably not very much combat XP. Okay, well, whatever. If this just stays in my book, that's fine. Huh. Alright. It's kind of at the point where it's like, honestly, like, my best thing is probably just to go do surveys right now. Could eventually learn the next level of transmutation to distill the higher level stuff. Is there a item bench over here somewhere? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back. Casino. There was some of my gear I was trying to reroll something to get something better as one of the 60 pieces. Actually not using this. This is something I want right here is when your hit all shield abilities taunt for 152 for 30 seconds. So that's probably the I should be focusing on that honestly. So my gloves can get it. That's only a glove thing. I gotta double check. What do I need to change out 70 stuff? Same thing. 35, okay. Looking at all this just for like one reroll, who knows if it's gonna be good. Okay, it's not on the ring. 70's also the same thing. It's probably pretty nice to have 2 more taunts. So I gotta check everything to see where it comes from. So far, it's just the gloves. It seems like it's just the gloves. So it makes sense there's only one place you could get it from. It'd be too good if you could get it from other places. If you could stack it. Some F6, if you could stack them, they'd be just way too powerful. I think you can stack some affixes. Alright, so I guess this is just the gloves I should be re-rolling. I want your hit by shield abilities. Prefer to keep these on that one. So I don't need it all right now. Yeah, that's not what I need. Okay, I don't need this. Ah, so I have to give up Stunning Bash. I feel like for tanking I should do this, because I don't necessarily use Stunning Bash, and the damage in Bulwark More is going to be messed up too. Is it the same thing? Actually, that's Shield Bash. Yeah, maybe I'll do this, because I don't actually use very many Shield Bash attacks. That's what we're doing. One shot. It would be really nice if it works. Okay, well that's good. It's good. It's good passive, but I still want the other things. cutscene again. And I'm naked. Right. Let's move my bottles back. I wonder if I should leave my food here or in a different spot. This isn't too bad of a place. It's not moving over. Is there some lag? There it goes. Yep, there's lag. Transmute that. Sell this stuff later. Oh, I can't distill it because it's 65. Yeah, Dan, welcome to the Goblin Grind. You're gonna need, a lot of stuff, actually. probably from the goblins down there, but you probably eventually need to go there at some point. If you go to the goblins in Cerebral Hills, kind of suck to farm. You go to the goblin dungeon to get more. I think mine's just maxed out. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do next here. I kind of want to go to the Ronlin Den to get brine. The Goblin Dungeon is right over here. Oh, hey, wow. That was right on. I would have calmed my horse down, but I had my finger on the wrong button. Yeah, it's right over here. You know, you gotta get, you can farm the goblins in Cerebral Hills for their stuff, but they only drop up to a certain level, so it stops kind of being worth it. And you'll get a little bit higher level. But in the Goblin Dungeon, you also get a bunch of higher level ones that you might not necessarily need right away. Oh, you're in the Ronlin Den? If you want to grab a bunch of brine, send it my way. Yeah, the Goblin Dungeon is right here. There's a quest from this girl that's a part of the story to do it. So you have to do the Goblin Dungeon. It's part of the story. If you haven't done it, there's like a bunch of like initial chests that you can get. It's pretty good for chest farming for some money early on. Unless you do surveys. At this point, it's like there's no point to do some of the farms anymore. Strechios. You don't have to send me anything. I can just go out there and pick it up if I need it. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I think I should just be doing surveys. Hey, it's getting close. Usually, I'm sign off about in about 30 minutes, anyways, and kind of running out of stuff to do for the day. I mean, not really running out of stuff to do, but running out of 'cause there's so much stuff you could do. The stuff I want to do, I guess, is what I'm running out of. But there's so much. I don't really I don't really know if you can run out of stuff to do in this game. It's always the problem with most MMOs, right? Is you run out of stuff to do. In this game, it's like there's too much to do. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. I'm almost at 2,000 followers on YouTube. Pretty crazy. Just hit over 150, 153 on Twitch. Have a good night, Dan. Good night, everybody. Oh, hey, if you guys like Star Trek and sci-fi stuff, and Firefly, there's a really good podcast. It's called Dropping Names with Brent and Jay, which is Brent Spiner and the other guy's name is Riker from Star Trek. Uh, they're interviewing Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk, who have both been in so many things. It's the four of them talking for an hour. It's really good nerdy podcast to watch if you're into that, especially Star Trek, and then obviously Firefly, but so much other stuff too. I think Alan Tudyk has played a multitude of heroes and villains, both live and in cartoons on DC and Marvel. I've actually seen Alan Tudyk in real life at a convention one time. That was cool. But the line to meet him was so long that my group just decided not to go. Like, we would have been waiting for, I think, for like 2.5 hours or something just to shake his hand or whatever. Like, no thanks. Hey, Tinfoil Hats, this is my new MMO. Yeah, man. Well, good luck. You'll be here for a while. There's so much to do. All right, everybody, have a good night, and I'll see you later. I think I'll be on. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'll probably try to be on either Saturday or Sunday night, depending on how things go. Might be on. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be like a late night stream kind of thing. Like later than today. Ashron's Call. Oh, EVE Online. Yeah. There's a lot of people from Ashron's Call here. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. See you later. Enjoy the game. I think I've said goodbye like 5 times now. And then somebody says something, and I'm like, oh. Wait, propeller. Oh, now I'm done. Porpoise. I don't have a porpoise hat yet. And I'm going to have to make a porpoise hat. Hey, the only shoe. See you later. Get a porpoise. Not a... You are saying porpoise, like a seal. It's going to be... I think at some point I'll make these hats and stuff like a channel point system or something. Hat. There should be a way to remove the hats. I should have that set up. Man, I don't even know what that is. Just have it say that on the hat. Look, I'm gonna make it, and then hey, thanks for the subscribe, Next Shore on YouTube. I'll make some merch just for you, but you have to promise to buy it, or else there'd be no reason for me to make it. I'm making you a link. Okay. I mean, that seems like a safe link because it's Google Gemini, unless it's a picture. Well, it should be Gemini, right? So it should be a safe picture. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna put it on stream. Unbanned. Oh, I almost said it. At this point, I feel like I shouldn't say it. Why is there a bird on it? It's like it made it into a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Did you put that on purpose? You made it into like a Pokemon card looking thing? Like it's the Pokemon text. It's got the energy symbols on the outside. Level X. It's the shiny, limited edition shiny series. Oh, Gardevoir. Okay. Wouldn't that be That's too memey at that point. All right, you guys have fun. See you later. I'm getting off. I'm probably gonna be online for a minute, maybe do surveys or I don't know, whatever. Uh, if that matters to anybody. Stay for 2 minutes. It's generate doing another one. You got the a Nano Banana Pro account or something? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's got God more on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Google account and patience. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice that you can when you're doing an AI image now, you can like have it edited like the in order to get that kind of features used to, like it only like pro subscription stuff would come close to doing that. But now it's like for free. You can just edit an image, not just make a new one. Edit the other and it can. I even have man, like I was thinking about doing this. I was gonna take a picture of my real face and then like grow my beard out a little bit and then just have it like completely unkept, not trimmed at all, and then see if Gemini would, hey, come up with some mock-ups or something of what my beard would look like if I did like you know give me a goatee or I don't know if it would actually do the face correctly. Or I know with um, there's some really crazy filters for that girls use for makeup, and it puts like it shows like it's like a camera, so it's like an active thing, and it shows an overlay over your face, and you like try to trace like the eyeshadow or whatever. Yeah, makeup. Well, obviously, we're not talking about using it on a man, but I'm saying, what about a similar app, but instead of showing lines for makeup, it shows lines for trimming your beard, right? I just came up with this off the top of my head. Nobody steal it. Uh, yeah, there's like these apps that girls use for makeup. Like makeup's really complex and stuff. Like I don't know if you've seen like some girls look like a completely different person after they've done makeup, and you like it's kind of hard to tell they even have makeup. Well, the face is flat, right? But that's the thing. An overlay is simple. The beard would have to have like AI behind it to like guess and determine the shape of the face. Like there'd have to be more. It'd be more complex than makeup, I would assume. Hell, just go from that too. What about like haircuts on the top of your head as well? Dude, I just put the hair industry out of business. My bad. Yes, if you were to do one with a beard and one without, that would actually probably be really good. You could, oh yeah, age up a younger photo. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah, my license photo is. I have a license photo from like 10 years ago, but it would probably be pretty accurate. Base 44, is that a vibe coding thing? I mean, I know Python, C++, C Sharp, Java, SQL, JavaScript, HTML. Hey, next chat. No, wait. Whoa! $20 from Photon Fall. Good to see people streaming this game. Keep it up. Started a few days ago. Love this game. Yeah, super chat over on YouTube for $19.99. Man, Fanafall, thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of people that have been enjoying my guide videos. Man, I was just about to go to bed. I think I stayed up. Man, Born, I owe you $20 now for keeping me. Well, maybe not $20. I owe you $10 for keeping me online a couple minutes. Man, appreciate that so much. Thanks so much for the super chat. You guys can't see on Twitch, but yeah, I just got a super chat on YouTube. It's great. All right, now, Born, I gotta go back and catch up to what you're saying. Base 44, you just type your idea and iterate your changes. It's the most adept one. There was something I used for free just to try it out. Raid me at month's turnover. That's when I stream. What do you mean, month's turnover? Yeah, I don't do it right now, but I used to be a data engineer. Worked for like some big names. Worked for like National Cash Register, Caterpillar Construction Company. Man, sometimes I've had to be up at like 4 in the morning or like 8 o'clock at night to do work meetings with guys over in India. Like sometimes on the same day. Just real frustrating. They're doing the same thing though. I don't know why we can't just all get the times lined up. Oh, when the month changes. Well, okay. I mean, I can follow you on Twitch. There you go. Hey, man, you got a few followers. Yeah. Oh, I can see your face. Yeah, you look like a Bjorn or something. Oh wow, there's a bunch of thunder going on around me. Yeah, thanks again for the super chat. That's awesome. It's like I'm so surprised because I'm kind of sitting here like about ready to go to bed and everything. Definitely good motivation. Keep making videos. I think the biggest motivation for me making videos is if the game is good and do I like the game, which that's a big thing. I'm not gonna make videos for something that's crap or I don't like. All right, now I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.